from like Persona and stuff like that. And then there's also like action RPG. So we'll see.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Damn.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Damn. Oh my god, holy.
Kingdom will perish alongside you.
Okay, the sound design is kind of crazy.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
Turn-based by my beloved. I used to not like turn-based.
Without an heir to wear the crown.
I think
What will
Honkai's
become
style
of the
made me
royal
change my
magic?
mind.
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal
I
scepter.
need to fix my
The
monitor.
very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Oh, you kind of. Anyway. Wait, is my
Here
controller on?
begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Refantasio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version.
Oh.
Thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Oh. Oh, that's cool though. If you do end up getting the game, the progress carries over. That's very nice. If evil, why hot? Evil kind of hot. Good. Yeah. 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 If evil, why hot? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna like set up my chair. Is the game loud, by the way? Or is the volume good? Kind of like the music so far. Okay. I'm like laid back. I'm like laid back gamer right now. Damn. I can be a laid back gamer. This is crazy. My wireless controller. I think I might need to turn it down just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Like much? Okay, that sounds better. Prologue demo. Yeah, I remember from what Ray told me. Ray told me that this demo is like really fucking long. For a demo, especially. Typically, a demo in my head is like an hour to 15 minutes. This is like 6 hours, maybe more. We'll see, we'll see. Dude, I'm like laid back. Laid so far back. Maybe not that far back.
Who's there?
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
A little bit.
Pardon my curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
So they're talking to us directly, right? Yeah. Who am I? Let's go with Sarah. Oh, options. Your name is indeed Sarah. You will name her the wait, what? Oh, so there's your name and also the protagonist's name. I see. Okay.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
I like how they put that.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Okay.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
This is a good question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Is fantasy limited to your brain? No. No, it's not. Took me 9.5 hours to finish. I heard other people went for 50 hours. According on the dungeon, wait, you can grind?
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Oh my god. Ray, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, readers. 1 second. 1 second. Thank you so much for the raid. 1 second. Let me play something. That's Porter Robinson. Shout out.
Do that, but more loot though.
Oh.
Okay, that was not worth it.
The first test.
And then she'll throw. When you guys play HUD next?
Wait,
Why, you
what
don't
game
really
is that? Also, what was that? Let me turn that off. But hello, readers. Welcome. Hi. Hello. How was the stream? How was Witcher 3? Welcome, readers. Welcome. Welcome, Ashrin. Welcome. The cure is Yaoi. Welcome, Arsene. Welcome, Bella. Welcome, sorry. Aincio? Ain? And also Ray, again. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. How are you guys? How was the stream? It was good. Okay. Was it your first playthrough of Witcher 3? Witcher 3 is like one of my favorite games. How's Metaphor treating you? We just got started. We just I just inputted my name and I'm about to select the difficulty. But also Ray, thank you for the follow, and Ursine as well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. And also the Curious Yaoi. What do I call you for short? And also Ashton, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you guys all enjoy your stay. Playing too much Gwen? Okay, fair enough. Care for a round of Gwens. I see. Oh, and also Bella, thank you for the follow as well. Good taste. Hell yeah. Oh, and also Spilex? Spile? Thank you for the follow. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm a bit I don't know what the word is right now. English is not my second or huh? English is not my first language, sorry. Model's fun, I love it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is a pre-made, but thank you so much. Like if we overwhelmed the guy. No, that's just me. That's just me. You guys didn't do anything bad. I promise, I promise. But yeah, I've hope stream was good. Hope Witcher 3 was good. How far into Witcher 3 are you? Oh, and also, are you gonna be playing the DLC? That's the question right there. I've been doing too much side quests. I see. I mean, to be fair, that's the Witcher experience. I will be playing the DLC. Hell yeah, the DLCs are really really good. The first one is a bit not short, but it's no spoilers. They're both good. It's Witcher 3. But also again, yeah, thank you for the raid, and also if Ray or any raiders need to get some rest after Witcher 3 after the stream, please feel free to do so. We're just gonna be playing Metaphor ReFantazio, like the demo. I've never played an Alice game before. This is my first one. So I'm a little nervous, but I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Blood and Wine truly overshines the first one. Yeah, for sure. It was an 11-hour stream, birthday stream. Wait, is it your birthday? Was it Ray's birthday? It is. Okay, we do a thing here for whenever it's someone's birthday, but I don't want to hold you for any longer than you would like. So if you if I guess you could say if you'd like for me to do what I usually do for birthdays, I can stay. Okay. Let me do it real quickly then. Let's take a detour. Let's take a quick detour. It's a little embarrassing for me, but we ball. 1 second. Let me set this up. It's time. 1 second. It is booting up. Let me go to this screen. 1 second. Where is it? I think you can hear it. You can kind of hear it in the background. All right. Oh, whoops. Okay. All right. So there's this silly little game called Trombone Champ, and they have a birthday song. So yeah. All right. This one goes out to Ray. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I don't know what, I've never heard this part of the happy birthday song before. I won't lie. Hey. Yeah. Hey. 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 Turn up. Hey. To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Uh-oh, 1 second. There we go. Yay, hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Let's go. Hey. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, again. Ray, happy birthday, and again, thank you for the raid. Yeah. have a good rest. Have a good rest, Ray. All right, let's go back. let's go back to metaphor. But yeah, that's a silly thing that we do if it's someone's birthday. But yeah, literally we're just at the very start of metaphor. So far already, I really love the very little like world building that they've showed. It's very, very cool. I think I might be tempted to actually buy the game, because I was kind of like, oh, this is cool, it's a cool demo, but like even from the first like 5 minutes of going through this so far, I'm kind of tempted. You're Indonesian? I just saw. Yeah, I am Indonesian. It is like 8 a.m. or no, 8 a.m. Sorry, 8 p.m. right now for me. But yeah, this is a weird time to pop in. Hello, Sierra. Hello. How are you? Yeah, bye. You know, I think I know why you want me to buy it. It's so that you can borrow it from me. I think that's the only reason why you want me to buy it, huh? I already know. All right. One of the only things that I know about metaphor is that because typically I think Atlas games they're all turn-based, right? Are all Atlas games, or like the recent ones, are they all turn-based? But this one I heard is like has some RPG elements in it. Hope you love metaphor. Atlas has got great games. Yeah. I think, again, like the only one I know of, I know a bit of Persona from friends, but Catherine's the only one I know kind of well because of like YouTube playthroughs, but I've never played through it myself. So this should be interesting. Mostly yes, if you don't count the P5 spin-offs. What are they like typically? Let's select the difficulty. All right. Oh my god, speaking of Witcher 3, now I kind of want to go back to Witcher 3.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Okay.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the
I'm
roads
assuming
safe. So now the monsters are
what was
roaming in
that
broad
guy's
daylight.
name?
No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
I'm assuming he might be the
To say nothing of
antagonist
the
then.
There's a storm coming.
Oh, she's
Mark my
pretty.
words. That much is certain.
There's a dancing what? There's a dancing game, gotcha game, and just usual combat. I see. Interesting.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No
Did you play only Witcher 3 or other games too? I play a dabble, in and a variety of games.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us,
But typically, I enjoy action RPG. I think that's my bread and butter, is what I've found. Action RPG. So like Resident Evil. Signals is also fun. I meant the other. Oh, sorry. I've never played any other Witcher games. I've only played 3. Oh, we have ads in 20 seconds.
look at you.
And I can't skip it because we already skipped it earlier.
So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh,
I'm assuming this is our main character.
looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Ada Kuro. Halo Kuro. I gotta bounce though because I got stuff to do after work, but I will make sure to pop by some other time because you got a great vibe. Oh, thank you so much. Have a lovely stream and a good evening. Thank you. Same to you too. Take care, and I hope to see you back here soon. See you here again. Oh damn, we just fell. Okay, I thought we were gonna get saved. Well, I guess I have too high of expectations. Anime cutscene, yeah. I think a lot of cutscenes in like Atlas games are like anime like that, right? Or am I crazy?
Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Our mission? Huh? What mission?
What mission?
Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
No time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Are we on to actual gameplay now? That must hurt. Yeah, that I thought we were gonna like. I'm so used to like, you know, like the trope of like being saved, like on the verge of death, like plot armor and stuff like that. So it's kind of like, oh, we just fell. Many cutscenes and many anime cutscenes in Atlas games. I see. Movement keys, dodge. R2 while moving to dash. Okay, and okay. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorial by pressing the main menu. Oh, that's cute.
Stop!
Oh. Oh.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Ah. Face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh.
You look pretty tough. Careful now.
I guess we could go to the right, no?
Run!
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm assuming you have to get across. Do we not? Get to higher ground, wait. Where would be higher ground? I guess there. That's like a slope. Like we could make our way through there. I feel like I'm a bit of a pacifist. I feel like you could have fought those, right? Oh, you can't fight them? I tried. Ah, I see.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Yeah,
you know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
No, that's real.
I can at least
That's
cast
real.
my usual spell for you. It's the small comfort.
Thank you for the head pat, Kudo.
Right.
It's as though music is playing through directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is
Music
inspiring.
was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
I think I might need to turn down the game just a tad bit more. Because I kind of can't hear myself. Okay. But yeah, how are you, Kuro? Uppa Cubs? Uppa Cubs?
Look!
Oh.
Over there!
What a relief. Grand Trad is already inside. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Okay. Okay, so that's attack. Then that's dodge. And what's that? That does nothing. What is this?
I don't like this.
We'll be fine.
Hey! You found something!
Gucci still mid-working, but not much people, so I chill. Okay, okay. Did you get Batagor again? Did you get Batagor again? Oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. Damn, they want me so bad.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power
Oh, that's
of
pretty.
magic. United
This is just like
children
Elden
of
Ring.
Euphoria. The year is 785. Ucrunir is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Okay.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant thy guidance. Okay. No, but I'm currently thinking of what I want to buy for dinner since my dad is still outside. Any recommendations?
Whoa, just look!
I would recommend Moon Chicken, but Moon Chicken triggered my allergies, so that's up to you. Moon Chicken is pretty good though. It's like, if you've never had it, it's like Korean chicken. And it has like a lot of different sauces on it. It's really, really good. But what are you feeling? What's the vibe for tonight, Clara?
Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the
What's happening here?
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Damn.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame.
Might you spare some coin?
Oh no.
Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
I feel like she's saying that for herself too.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elda here in the whole city.
Elda? Moon Chicken? I've had that once. Anzai, Ambassador Moon Chicken. No, I wish I was. But I think I might be allergic. But yeah, what are apa sih? Moodnya apa? What are you trying to what's what are you feeling tonight? Chicken maybe? Kayak yang berkuah mungkin, yang gorengan mungkin, apa vibe-nya?
On the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul.
Kind of want something wet, I see.
Shh, careful. fool who hears you say that.
But it's just like
The way you said that with those emojis, very, very silly.
dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Huh? What is this? Do I have to? No, I'm assuming I don't have to like rotate my analog stick. I don't know why that made me think of that.
Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best.
Who is this?
The saint could purify this affliction.
And what's that to the top
For 2
left?
years he has languished under this curse.
Oh, is that the
How
little
much
old
longer
scholar?
Can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Okay.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So that's our goal then. Making this my friend who's currently in Indonesia. He's my close friend from school. We used to be roommates too. Why is she in Indonesia?
Nostalgic.
Is she from Indonesia or
Anyway, getting to the capital was
the Indonesia 7 TV? What?
now comes the real high stakes.
Hello Ren. Hello. How are
So
you?
you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
What's
That means
up,
if we get
Ren?
busted,
What's
that's
up?
it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard considering the need for soldiers.
Visiting her mom, yeah. I see, I see. Do you know for how long she's gonna be visiting her mom? Do you know where we're going? Feel free to... Saving. Press... Oh, okay.
Whatever will I do?
Me.
All right then.
What does that sound? Boing. Just woke up. My whole body's in pain. I don't know why. Are you okay? Like, wait. You might be... I don't think you... I know you don't really go out. I don't mean this in a bad way. I know you don't really go out very much besides like going to the gym. So, why? How could you be? What could it possibly be? This game's so pretty. Oh my god, is it new? It is. It's like from the same people that made like the Persona games. It's same with Catherine too. But this is a demo. It's not a new game. Not a whole game yet. It's just the demo. But supposedly the demo is like really, really long.
Whatever will I do?
And like what drew me into this is the fact that the gameplay is supposedly not just turn-based. Supposedly there's like some RPG, like action RPG on there too.
All right then.
What's over here? There was like a yellow marker. I'm just curious.
Wait.
Are you sure you? Oh, okay. She just yells at us. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good morning. Good morning, Sakuta. Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Whatever will I do?
It's a little overwhelming though. We can like basically they're showing a lot of the like dialogues of like what all the NPCs are like saying and like
Look at that. The new model's out.
a little
now.
overwhelming.
Be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Slinging
I guess that's the
from
big thing for
gems.
ya. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
You can look at the map, yeah. It's a persona, no being tempted? What have you been doing though, Ren? What have you been playing? What games have you guys been playing? Let me also turn down the game a little bit more. Maybe like 50% is the way to go. Just woke up, I see. Make sure to get hydrated. Let me fix my posture. Buh. Oh my god, it's Metaphor? Yeah. This is I know you're a huge fan of Persona 2, Nemi. I'm still interested in playing P3R, but I need to resubscribe to Game Pass. But can I ask, do you guys know how long P3R is? How long is P3R? 'Cause I'm kind of scared that it's gonna take a while. Yo, what's good? Yo, Will, hello. How are you? Are you finally you're finally home, right? Yes, I want to play it so badly. You're back with the matcha tiramisu. Can we see? Can I see? Royale? I think it's Reloaded. Persona 3 Reloaded. P3R is 60 hours. It's still very long though. It's like very long. Not as long as P5R. Concerning. Isn't that like a roguelike version of Persona? I have no clue. Flew home 2 days ago. I see. How's the trip? How was the trip? Well, if you're into the lore and gameplay, then it's quite long. I mean, that's fair. But then again, that's like the whole point of like playing Persona is for the lore and the gameplay. So it's just like. Okay, let me take a photo. Okay. What is a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Oh my god.
A fairy and
She's
an
pretty.
elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
What about you?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect
That is really cool. Royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
That expression. He's like,
a symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty.
the way she looks so
Passed
surprised.
down through
It looks like a rib.
If you believe the legends,
Yeah, it looks like a rib
it
cage.
houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
I'm gonna sound like I'm so brain rotten, but from Honkai Star, but that looks like one of the bosses from Honkai Star Rail.
And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind. So wait, I mean, I guess I'll find out as we go on.
I'll keep that in mind.
But just
A word of caution then.
our character and the
Your survival is
city
your
is like
own
we're
responsibility.
from different places, and we both have like
Well, that was
we
unnecessary.
both had
ominous.
incidents. Is that what I'm picking up?
She has a point though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway.
She hot RFR of what? No, understandable. Honestly, she was very pretty. If we come across her again, I feel like she's a prominent character.
Let's head there.
Let me also. Is it possible to turn down the music volume? Because I think the music is a bit louder than the voice. Okay.
All right then.
Wait, what does blue, like a blue line mean? Does that mean I can go in it? I want to explore.
This place.
The shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. Okay, so we can't. Not gonna go in. Oh, okay.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, it's like a toggle sprint. That's nice. It's on BGM. Yeah, thank you. Aish back. Welcome back, Kuro. What did you end up ordering? I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. You don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead.
What are you playing at?
Hello, sir.
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But in Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry. Okay.
What are you playing at?
I see now. This is just like Witcher 3. Everyone hates me. It just feels like I'm playing as Geralt from Witcher 3. Everyone's just like, every time I walk by them, it's like, they just spit on me. Also, I sent the pic to you. Okay, let me see. Ooh, okay, dude. Ooh, I'm just looking at the picture and I can see what, or like, I can taste with my eyes. I can taste that with my eyes. That matcha tiramisu looks so good. Oh, I'm so tempted to make tiramisu for like a cooking stream. That looks so good though. That looks so good, Nemi. Ordered bakso in front of my workplace. Okay. Don't want to eat something heavy, but I want my tummy full too. Fair enough. But I feel like, I don't know about you guys, but if I were to order bakso, I would order the smaller ones. I like the smaller bakso, but I would like to get the smaller ones and get a lot. I don't like the big ones. I like the smaller ones because it's just like, I don't know, the big ones just kind of like, I don't like the meat that's inside of it.
All right then.
Oh, behind us. What's over here though?
Come off it. What's wrong though?
I just want to see. I mean, to be fair, they did say that we can't really go sightseeing. We're here on there's a mission. But also I want to look. Mine is Baso Gepeng, huh?
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here.
I've never heard of that
It should be
before.
pretty straightforward.
Baso Gepeng.
Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Just be honest,
Good luck in there.
but also don't compromise the mission. Okay. Indeed, tastes delicious. Oh.
Got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's
God.
worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the guard, where it'll be
I
your
like this guy.
privilege to die
I hope that
screaming
we
and
get to
bloody
see him
in service of
more.
your
Not the
country.
captain, the guy on the left.
Mark my words. War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the guard anymore.
His English voice is already really good.
So, perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Ah.
Insolent
Hi, Ollie.
You will learn your
Are you still streaming, Ollie?
Don't. The
I think
healers
you
have
are,
enough
right?
on their
Yeah.
plates already.
How are you? How are you?
and be
Hope stream is
thankful
going
you're
well.
still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
But that's the thing about Atlas games.
Elder. I thought your kind was long gone.
That's the thing about Atlas games, though, right? The voice acting for even like the English voice is really good, right?
Those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Galakash said we should be honest. I guess technically I want to fight for a change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse.
Damn.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I want to say I'll do. This sounds so basic, but I'll go with I'm stronger than I look. Wanted to say hi. No worries, no worries. Hope stream is going well, Ollie.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Wait, is that really it? The name of my... Okay, we can name him. What should we name him? No, that's too... That's trying too hard. Let's do Ares. The reverse of Sarah. Ow. Let's do the reverse of Sarah. Let's do Ares. The name of the protagonist is Ares. That sounds like a cool name anyway.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the
I'm
guard.
concerned. I'm concerned with the fact that he says that. I wanna like I'm concerned for like the literacy for this country, for this world.
Good lad, and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Jadi bisa gitu ya, namun bolak-balik nyambung. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. But yeah, what is it called? What is it called when like it's like a word, like a name or a word that's like if you reverse it, it makes a word like dog and god. What is that called? Oh, it's because you're an Elda. That's why he underestimates your abilities. Oh, he was just being racist. Oh, wait. Wait, this person's racist too. Why do we have been the same limit with a Parapus?
Whoa.
You're enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so. Or was there something you need? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to pick the kingdom. Foolish or not. Okay, interesting. Oh, ads. Ads coming in 10 seconds. Warning. What is this?
Look at that.
A lot of wanted posters. No time for gawking. We have to get in line. Okay. We just like wait here. Oh, we literally have to just join the queue. 23 degrees Celsius. That's a nice weather.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those
Sightings?
huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Huh?
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Hey, fuck you.
Arming squires and children with igniters now.
Hey, fuck you.
Spare off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Oh my god,
We
he's
all have our
defending
reasons to
us.
enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusonch?
I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Whoa, he cares about us. Oh god, he's British. I mean, honestly, I really like his voice. I want to say I had it handled. I would have thrown hands.
I had it handled. You didn't need to butt in.
I saw injustice, and so I spoke up. I don't think that's unreasonable. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Okay, but his English
Don't
voice
make
is so
my
good.
job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Why does the nobleman not look noble? He just looks scrawny.
These days, most come with their own Magna crystals. So with
I
practice,
feel like this quartermaster guy is like
anyone
also
can
pretty
use
chill.
to an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
He's not racist, that's for one. The thing around his neck appears apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Huh? Ah.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
That last game where the MC has a legit voice. That guy's hot too, Captain Wait, which one are you talking about? The main character or like the quartermaster guy?
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
The quartermaster guy and the noble? The noble, I feel you. I think everyone, even me included, I really like the noble guy. But the quartermaster? What's making you like the quartermaster guy? What about him? Could you care to expand on that? Could you do that for us? Share with the class, Kuro. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I want to see where your perspective is coming from.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Okay. Waters Day? Is that what the days are called here?
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
Usually a guy who hides their faces are hot. I see. Fair enough. I see where you're coming from now.
He'll also know right away why we've come.
Fair enough.
I'll
Fair
recognize him.
enough.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Are you not sleeping, Gallic?
Hey. You awake?
No, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind.
Feet.
Can't seem to fall asleep.
Feet out. So anyway. What I'm kind of like, are people not surprised that we're like traveling around with the Fae? I guess we'll get that answer, but I don't know. I'm just surprised that like no one is like shocked to see there's like someone walking around with the Fae following them.
I'd heard about what it was
And
like
especially
in the capital,
like
but still,
an Elda.
when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
I guess I'm just so used to like Witcher 3 where like everyone hates your guts. Like all the NPCs as you're like walking around town, all the NPCs just hate you. I'm just so used to that.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Ooh.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Ouch. I was facing my posture. Let me put this here. Book? What? Oh yeah, that book. Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I want to say I can trust
I gotta
Gallica,
say,
right?
I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Ah.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
Let me turn the game up. I think the issue before was the music volume was a little loud. Now the dialogue volume is like a little low and I can't turn it up.
In this world, there is only one tribe.
There we go. Sounds better.
All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Aww.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
So I guess that's like the book that 11 degrees Celsius, late night. Record the events thus far? Sure. Oh, that's save. Okay. $19 degrees. Dude, these temperature are so... Oh. Oh, I'm assuming this is the prince. Okay.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in.
Paper is that heavy on her. I assume so, because she's a fairy. And I guess she doesn't really use her muscles very often.
Never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
I see.
I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
Aww.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero.
Aww. Okay. Because I remember when it was like the flashback from before, like basically like at this, the prince was like being covered around in like thorns. I guess it got pretty dire. And now we're trying to like, the goal now is for us to
trust me.
We have to contact someone in the army. I guess now that's our main goal. And we'll find out more. Oh my gosh. Anyway. We're going out. Yeah, we're going out. Bro, you are looking at that book way too often. I feel like if I was his, like,
until arrival
not
at the
teammate,
northern border fort,
but like,
one day remains.
oh,
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border fort. We're trying to go there. Okay. No, but like, you know what? We ball. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys. Okay. What is this? Oh, these were camps.
Hold on.
Royal Capital Grand Trad. Is there anything more? I'm assuming when the full game releases, you go to more of the world.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
Yeah. All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Why is this the loading screen every time? I wonder. Idle's Day, evening. I wonder what the equivalent for like our
The towering
days.
fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital. and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh,
Damn, that
finally.
white stance.
Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
By the way, the main character is voiced by Kalis, the voice actor. I can immediately tell. I don't want to say anything, but I can tell, because like he talks a lot, so much like Kalis. Not that it's a bad thing, but I noticed it. But I was like, didn't want to point it out. I wonder if there's any more like. I guess there's. I'll see. I'll see if there's like more characters that I could recognize the voice actor, but we'll see. We'll see.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel.
Low-key though, I trust the captain.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's
Dude,
captivated
this is
you
what I'm.
so?
Stop reading that fucking book. Just like put it away. Do we tell them the truth? Gallica did say that we should tell the truth, but that was back when we were doing the interview. It's hard to explain.
It's hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
What do you read then, young nobleman?
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Yeah, just mind your own business, bro. We're talking to each other.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
All just for him. Is it a fight that you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk. This would piss him off. What do you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
That's a lot more aggressive than I intended, but we ball.
Challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time, but only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
So it's kind of seeming like that just from that one person alone, because we were like, you know, ready to stand guard and just kind of like be on our toes basically. They kind of fuck with us. So maybe if I keep going forward in that path.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Why is there an option for me to not tell him? Hi Stroll. I'm Ares.
What's my name?
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now,
Oh, was he?
where was I?
Was the captain doing a speech this entire time?
Fresh meat?
Someone help!
Oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Huh? He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Ouch.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
What?
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the...
Bro, you're the one that's looking like a coward right now, if anything.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's
Okay.
right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance.
All right,
of
stop
glory
glazing.
and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
The way the captain said it just made it seem like he did not want to like deal with this.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a...
There we go.
Fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Do I lie? Yeah, I just caught it over there. I'll just tell the truth. Yeah, she's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Ah.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now.
Agreed.
I just realized she has like a helmet
Let this
headpiece.
armchair general send me to my
A little
death.
one.
Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm
No.
not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, new ally stroll.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Okay. 8 degrees Celsius at night, bro. I would be shivering. I'd be shaking in my boots.
Okay.
This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. Oh, you're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually,
It's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Why is he here? Have we ever gone around to that? I'm assuming we have not, and we'll find out about that later.
this is...
Oh god. Oh.
There it is. That's a human.
Huh?
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
I'm sure this is gonna be trippy.
We have to help the survivors.
Oh, I was ready to throw hands, not gonna lie.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Yes, chef. Yeah, no. Oh my. We got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. If it's a human, do we even have to stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Okay.
Got it?
We can only fight if we work out a plan together. Okay.
Take care of it, please.
Timing of attack. Triangle to... Some of the offensive by continuous attacking with square.
Things will be fine.
This battle's ours.
Let's settle this quick.
Squad battles with stunned enemy. Press square to attack with your... Okay. Throwing an action will expend one turn icon. I see. What does my skill do?
Let's go.
Mage fire. Yeah, let's do it.
Burn! Still up?
The power of fire!
Dude, we could eat that for dinner. Unscathed Triumph. Hell yeah. We could eat that for dinner. Damn those legs. Ew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Guess we can keep going this way.
Wait.
There's another one.
Be careful.
If it's process, this could get nasty. Freaky? We have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike it now, right? Ah, so like sneak attack? Okay.
Okay.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Get in there and finish him off.
Where's mana? Okay, so my mana just... I have 67 mana right now. If I use it right now, it's going to keep doing that, right?
I won't hold back.
Like, as in, like, if I use 8 mana from using this spell, I'm going to... It's not going to regenerate mana, I'm assuming. If I finish the battle. There's going to be, like, a consumable that regens my mana or something.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay. Not bad at all.
Not going to regenerate, I see. Wait, what? Oh, level ups. Strength, magic, agility. Raises hit success. Oh, this is luck, agility. I should, I kind of like magic, but like, I guess we're not really spec'd out for it right now. I guess I just go for strength.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay.
Look.
This is our chance.
We make the first move.
Okay. Yeah, I have like less
Still up?
mana now.
I think I'm getting used to this.
A little bit.
I think we're in the clear.
Hello? He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An Elda? Don't fucking touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Love that transition. It is very cool, but it is... I feel like Atlas transitions are always crazy. The only way you can get more SP is using... Oh, MP. You can get more mana is using items. I see. So it is how I think. Damned Elda. I know this fort was cursed. You were why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Well. Don't bloody touch me. I don't fucking touch me. I'm just... It's my localizing experience. Because I can't do bloody. I can't do an English accent. So that's... I'm just like localizing it to like an American accent, you know? You two, you're perhaps searching for someone? Wait, what? Oh, us. Yeah.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle all personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors take precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
The noble's called Stroll. He can always strolling my heart. Okay. Okay.
We've been spotted. On your guard. We have the edge. This could be our chance. Burn to up tougher than I thought.
Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Corixa. Hello, hello. How are you?
They chose the wrong opponent.
Where are we going? What does the yellow mean?
Oh, looks like they found
What is that? Ew. Is that a teeth? That took me by surprise. Ew. I've had to go to the dentist. I don't want to deal with this right now. I've been having to deal with the dentist for the past 4 fucking weeks. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, hi, Ellie. Hello, hello. How are you, Ellie? Good, good. How are you? Doing okay. Doing okay. A little sleepy, if I'm honest. But playing this Metaphor Refantasio.
We can do this.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
But yeah, what are you up to today, Corixa?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The game knows you've been to the dentist, real.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Is there items inside?
Great find.
Medicine.
Keep it.
Can I? How do I? 50 HP. I think I'm okay right now. I hear a dog. I hear a dog. Wait, there's items here. Oh, that's the dog. Okay.
This is our chance.
Let's go. Stay calm, everyone.
A tough one.
Thing inside it. How are you, Ellie? What'd you get up to today? Just more work? Doing math homework? Homework? Homework. I see, I see.
I feel stronger.
Oh. Wait, what's the tomato? Nemi, you know I told you I don't like tomatoes. Why would you do that to me? How could you?
That should do it.
Atau berantem sama cutting. Udah sih, gelut aja. Just call me and Mike. We're gonna beat them up for you. Have you eaten though, Ellie?
Let's give him a fight.
I know, but I want to bonk you more. What the hell? What did I do? Yuk berantem, hayo, gas, gas. I'll buy you a ticket to go to Jakarta. I'll go buy a bullet train.
Careful.
I'll go on a bullet train to Jakarta.
This battle's out.
This could be our chance. Go.
Still up?
Burn to up.
Yes, Indomie. Ooh, I could go for some Indomie. Oh, but also there's I have pizza. I'm pretty sure. I still have pizza. I'm pretty sure. I had pizza for dinner. I think we still have some more.
We're safe for now.
Let me turn on the game a bit. Just a tad bit. There we go. Math homework.
Watch out.
Now I feel your typing is hard.
This is our chance.
I feel like that's the type of attack I want. It's like an AoE attack.
Let's go.
They have fur, so if I use fire, surely that's gonna do a lot of damage to them. Yeah.
Even easier than expected.
I tried the new one, the spicy chicken. Is there a new one? I did not know there's a new Indomie flavor. I would say, oh, okay. I would say I want to try it, but I can't do spicy. I'm very bad with spicy. I think if you've been here a while, you would know I'm bad with spice.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
It's not spicy at all. But then, okay, Ellie, what's your spice tolerance? Can you handle spice well? Because I'm like, there's two things with me. I'm bad with my spice tolerance is bad, and also like spicy food makes like does things to me, to my heart. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you're free to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. Whoa, I won't let you die up there? Whoa. There's no turn back. We're already so far ahead.
Leave it to me.
Sort of. My limit is bulldog with 2 times spicy. I can't live without stumble. Okay. Yeah. I feel like your spicy is, if it's not spicy for you, it would still be spicy for me, I think. I can't with stumble. Is your spice tolerance also bad, Kuro? Let's see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, let me use strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Yep. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. If you're stressed out, spicy food is the best? Huh? I feel like that would make you more stressed though, no? Oh my god, I don't like that. I don't like looking at the lower half of that.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Ew. Carol.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. I'm assuming... Oh, it's like... Dude, this is so biblical. It's like the apple has like eyes on it. This is crazy.
Let's go. Fire.
Okay, magic does not do much.
You're mine.
Oh, he just doesn't take a lot of damage. Youch. Yowie.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all. I'm not going down like this.
I guess we do... If I use items, would that take a turn? I'm assuming so. Yikes. No, because you're suffering with spice, so it takes my mind off of things. Interesting. Interesting.
How is it this strong?
BRB, I go back to work. Okay. Good luck with work, Ellie. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And Jet.
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost.
No.
If you would repay me, then live.
No. That's a lot of...
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Huh?
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Soulbound for the throne?
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
Lock in. I choose to lock in.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Okay. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. Huh?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Cyclone? What is this? Are you winning, son? Hello, expert. Hello, hello. How are you? It's been a while. How have you been? Weak HP recovery for one ally. Oh, but there's no one here. No, there's no one on like the bottom, on the teams. I would have liked to use this for Stroll. I guess we'll just do damage.
Scour. All right, that did the trick.
Martin power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Resist. Youch.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. Oh, so if you do, okay, so you can do another attack.
The attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
It should say weak. Attack the wing or leg. Let's do the legs. What is it weak to? Is any attack?
Stay calm.
Okay. Let's keep going with the legs, Nowhere. What if we do fire? Or like, oh, okay, not fire.
Wind.
You hit their weak
That's a lot of fucking damage. Okay, I see.
I won't hold back.
You know what? Fuck it. We do it again.
Scour. All right. How's that?
Hi, Odell. Hello, hello. Upper Cubs. Upper Cubs. Bro, he drank Estus. That's fucked up.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick.
So, yeah.
Believe it's eating from its own body.
What? How much damage do we do with this? Okay, I think we're better off just using the thingy. I don't know what it's called. This. We're better off using this. It's still not enough though. Got good. Cause I'm locked in right now, Odell.
We don't take out those apple things.
But how are you, Odell? How are you?
You know, maybe there's something I can do.
Oh.
Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure. Don't die though.
Understood. Leave it to me.
West Westlays all day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, nice. Defeat Homogorlia. Okay.
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I guess we go again.
Wind.
We do have a lot of mana, and these attacks only cost like 4. These are mad cheap attacks. I do kind of want to heal though.
Royal Soul. No. Let's go.
You know what? We ball.
A tough one.
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Okay. You know what? It might be worth it to level up agility. Is agility the one that lets you like dodge and stuff?
Wind.
Damn. Was that it? Yes. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Agility's not a bad stat to level. Okay.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay. So maybe we yeah. Mana. Oh, this is nice too. If we level this, would it level up? Or is that a different thing? You know what? I'm gonna level up agility. Why not?
True power is born of the heart.
What happened to Stroll? Is Stroll dead?
Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Magic just ups the damage, not up the mana. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. But it's more just like, if I level up man or like magic, would it level up that ability just now, like that form, or is that a different thing?
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world,
So I'm assuming Gallic can also hear this right now.
take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
Ah.
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Oh, okay, Stroll's still up.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Stroll guy.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Is this the guy we're looking for?
That voice. Grius!
Okay.
Thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
It doesn't level up your other form. You need to fight for XP.
He's our man on the inside.
Oh, I
the one
see,
I'm delivering
I
the
see.
message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
We gotta dip.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live.
Okay.
We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
I just logged in.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good.
Ooh.
It's about damn time.
Was that the guy that killed or assassinated the king?
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king.
Yes?
Damn
Ah, I
that
see, I
Luis.
see.
Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
It's getting a bit
I
cold.
brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
They're video calling right now. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it.
Is it though?
Wait any longer? You're just gonna crown a new king.
It's kind of reminding me of Howl's now, where it was like, if we kill, or like, wasn't that kind of like with Howl? Like, if we kill like or like take care of the witch, what's her name again? Our main character is gonna like feel better, and like the curse is gonna be lifted. Sophie? Was that Sophie? I forgot. If we kill the witch, or like if they kill the witch, Sophie's gonna go back to normal. The curse is gonna get lifted. But I don't think it worked exactly like that. So like, I don't know. If I was them, I would also be in the same like plot line of like Howl's, where it's like, okay, let's see if we can talk to him and get him to like cast the curse off. Or take the curse off, you know? Can someone catch me up? Kill him?
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
Let me fix my chair. Okay.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
If he's supposedly really smart and like is a really good tactician, then wouldn't it be like really hard to like kill him?
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
I see.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, He seems the savior they need.
Yeah, but also again, because he's like very smart, it's just like how do you outsmart someone who's like that?
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a mission.
Oh.
And I want in.
I had a feeling he was gonna be, like, I was kind of like thinking to myself, I feel like he's listening this entire time, you know?
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Honestly though, I trust him. I trust Troll.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you. Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Hi, Oreo. Hello, hello. How are
I
you,
would
Oreo?
live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
Troll seems so earnest, it's hard to feel sus towards him. I feel the same way too, because I feel like he definitely, because you know, from earlier he was talking about how, again, you know, like basically he fucked up in the past, and like he's trying to prove to himself that, you know, he doesn't want to make the same mistake again. So I feel like I would trust him because he would be selfless.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from Death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guyaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only deadline unknown.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Doing good. That's good to hear. It's like early morning for you, no?
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
I'm assuming the path that we're gonna
The
take
mission's
is a lot
finally
more
starting.
dangerous.
Let's set up our camp then.
Oh my god, camping. Dude, now I kind of want to, I don't know why.
To get some rest.
I kind of want to go camping. Camping would be lit. Camping would be chill. That would be nice. Gas. Sini ato Kalembang, hayo. Kare Kalembang. You know what? We should try and organize that next time. We should try and see if Mike might be ready. Mike might be down. I don't know about Weeby, if he has time. I don't know if he's still down for it. Ellie too, but then again, Ellie's busy until like January or like around March. Man, camping would be so gas though. I know Ellie wants to go camping.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Yes, it's the morning. What do you got planned for today, Oreo?
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
Yeah, because I remember Ellie always, like earlier on, I think like a few months ago, Ellie was like sending me a bunch of like camping, like glamping stuff, and like I could be down. Can I join? I mean, it is a long trip. It is a long trip. Cause like, I don't know, in Indonesia, in Java, I feel like in Java Island, I feel like the best camping spots are like around the Bandung area. So I'm very grateful to live in this area. Very chill. Trying to play Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom again because I rage quit last time. Why did you rage quit? Was it because of a puzzle? I'm back. Welcome back, Jelly. What you get up to? Were you eating? Maybe dinner?
All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
Fixed. Okay.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
I'm just wallowing in bed because I miss my boyfriend. Aww.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
That sucks. So I think I heard like even power lines and like cell lines were like they basically trees were like fell on them, so it's kind of hard. It's gonna take a while for like stuff to go back to normal. The mobs are so hard to kill when I'm on 4 hearts and the trees attack you now. Damn. I would like to play like the new Zelda games. I'd love to play the new Zelda game sometime soon. But like it's just kind of annoying because you would have to get a whole Switch just to play Zelda. Let me hide you in the meantime. I'm very sleepy and low energy today. Yeah, like at least 30 more seconds. Hey, hello Zelenia. Hello. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but hello. How are you, Zelenia? How was your birthday? How was your birthday the other day? That's so stressful anytime. Okay, we should be back. But yeah, hello Zelenia. Hello. How was your birthday? Wait, I would like to play Zelda. But it's just unfortunate because like I'm not about to spend like so much money just to play Zelda. Like I would have to get a Switch and I don't have one yet, right? So I know there's like emulators, but I don't know how okay it is to do that with like streaming. Can only pretend that everything is Daijibuno or yeah, I think it's gonna take a while for everything to get fixed, right? Because like cell lines and like power lines also got like knocked down, so it's gonna take a while. I don't know if there's Switch emulators though. There is one, because I remember like some friends were playing Zelda, like actually the new one, Tears of the Kingdom on like an emulator. Like kind of like a month after it came out. It was kind of crazy. I was surprised like there was already an emulator for it. Already, yeah. Just died to a tree in the game. Tell me more about this
I want
mission.
to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public fame.
How are we gonna do this
To
though?
the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans.
Okay, I
The
need to
military
go
seems
have fun
powerless
with
to stop
Metaphor.
them,
Okay,
so he
Ray.
plays savior.
Thank you for stopping by. Tell me your thoughts later. Okay, for sure. Have a good one, Ray. Thank you for hanging out.
The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop
That's
him.
what I'm saying. Like, this guy is like a prodigy, and we're supposed to take him down?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I doubt it's gonna be that easy. The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Sorry about that. Fixing my mic. Let's see. Is there anything around here? I'm assuming there's not really anything. What is that?
Huh?
Old beetle. What does that do? Guess let's just go back. Oops. I am stuck in a bush. Let's talk to Stroll. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. This has been a trying day for us both, so let's just get some rest. I feel like I want to say, Stroll's past kind of seems like you can kind of read him as like what he, like, you know, what happened. But I want to know more details about it, like what exactly happened. What was that power in you, I wonder? You really seem to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Let's talk to Grius. Let's take a break eventually, okay? Yeah. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you why can't I speak? Before you infiltrated the family, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Do I keep talking to them? Do they have different lines?
Got it?
I'll try. Okay.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
It already kind of looks like it's daytime though. It's quite bright.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
But we're not. We're not dead.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your
That
fault.
was fucked up. There was one option that said it is kind of your fault. That's fucked up. Who would choose that?
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But
That's
as
so
long as you're up
mean.
against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Aww.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, we're gonna read more of the book.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
I am falling asleep.
Good night.
Mimir. Oh. What in the hell? Does a flashbang mean like that?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Okay.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
I don't know if I should trust you or if I shouldn't.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Hmm?
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of
Oh my
wisdom,
god, cat.
purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Hmm.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your
Let me
mind.
grab something. Put that there. Okay.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
Okay. Alliance? What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Hmm.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Huh? A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms resembling.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Okay.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I mean, sure. Okay, not much choice.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him.
Nurture mentioned.
that a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The controller just vibrated.
Now let's see what manner of
Seeker
story I'll
archetype. Or you can now study the Seeker once unlocked in the Academia. Bright Eye Student. Change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Oh, that was a choice? Oh, no. Mor is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Morsh is the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Sure, Elbark. We'll meet again. Okay.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
So that's basically when we're gonna assassinate Louise, right?
Already then?
Okay, we're back on our normal fits.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Ow, sorry. Goodness, stretch. Oh my god, holy. Okay, go eat. Oh, thank you for the lyric, Nemi. Hope you have a good dinner. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner. Eat well.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research,
I might grab
I
pizza
never
too
managed to master it
and
myself.
eat as we go through dialogues.
Huh.
And to be fair, this is not like
special then.
it's not like most of the other games that I play where it requires a lot of attention. This should be. I could probably eat pizza
Don't
as I'm
forget,
playing this.
One wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
If they actually like, dude, if Stroll actually turns on us, I would be so devastated. I don't think he would, but like it's not out of the equation. Cause like, what if like, insane hypothetical, what if like he fucked up in the past and like he couldn't honor his people or whatever, and like he turned away, and like that's why like he's on this journey, right? He's trying to like make up for the past. What if him trying to like make up for the past is like turning us in to Louise? That I don't think I don't think he would do that.
This place.
But like that would be insane. Oh, they're called the Nord Mines. Apparently, going through them would put us near the capital. It seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to Grand Trad. Okay.
All right.
But can we go back here?
Stop.
Yeah. Okay.
This.
The mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's go.
Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Whoops. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
Might be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. Oh, the eye patch. I have my one eye on you.
Look at that.
Up in the air. Large bird is known as Corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, you need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're really trustworthy, if you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Yes, chef. What is this over here? I am zooming. Some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts out in packs. Should they come with us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We'll need to take a different path. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. Are we gonna fight them? I'm familiar with them.
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Says up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's stronger, I want to say. Feeling fear cloud your judgment. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Ah. Ah. When engaging a weaker force, put your clear mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Okay.
All right.
Give it a shot. We've got this.
Oh, they're all blue. Okay.
Right there. Charging in. Push through. Come on. All right.
My dumbass is thinking I'm playing as Acheron from Honkai Star Rail and using her techniques.
Hold on.
That's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Ah. Okay. Use different methods. Yeah. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case.
Oh my.
Push through. This is our chance.
I don't. It was white, so I'm assuming this is the first time I'm fighting them. So I'm assuming I have no clue what they're like. Oh, so if I do this.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Or what?
Know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we.
Oh, because we don't know. That button is just useless for me right now.
Still standing. Tougher than I thought.
Uh-oh. Oh, they got stunned. Right, because we attacked first. And filled up the bar.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
I think that's all of them.
Let's see. They're all blue. Let's grab this.
Okay, this could be our this all we've got.
Take this! Hell bite.
Nice. Didn't even have to wait for a turn. No, she should be able to get all of them, right? They're all blue. That's so nice though, because like that's one of the things that annoys me about turn-based games is if there's like a lot of enemies and I have to fight each and every one of them individually. That kind of gets annoying. Cause like, dude.
Let's go.
I better be sure.
This one's really low.
I don't know their weakness.
What does this do?
We'll just try what we've got.
Okay. I'm assuming because we've never fought them before.
Great job, Stroll.
Are you stunned? Nice.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Damn, okay.
Only one left. Finish them off and work.
Yeah, this mechanic alone is already really
I
nice.
think I'm getting used to
Just the fact that I don't have to fight everything that I see. Or like fight as in engage with like every like do a bunch of waves of fights. That's annoying. Hit evasion and escape success. You know what? Let's go for attack. Do I though? Do I want that? Or do I want more agility? Let's get agility up to 10.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
It's all clear.
Oh. Sweet Taffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
What is it?
We're not bandits. What do you have on sale?
But
pardon?
About the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns. Terrifying, no? Why did Stroll react to that? Didn't mean to sour the mood. Would you be interested in buying something? What do you have? Revival medicine. Are we gonna need this? Oh, it's like 900 gold, and that's how much I have. I'm not gonna do that.
Thank you.
Yes, we ball. Oh, that's yellow.
they've noticed us.
What is that? What is that blue thing?
Okay, this could be all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone.
Take this. Stay focused.
Nice.
Try hard.
What Grius does.
And then just an easy bomb.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We made short work of them.
Those should be blue. Yeah.
Come on, push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Wait, let me check something. 1 second. Do that. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. Oh, we also have an ad break. You know what? I'm gonna grab the pizza too. Okay. Let me go there. What do we listen to as we are going to BRB? Oh, wait, my deals has changed. J-pop, Japanese lo-fi beat Thursday. I'm back with food. Welcome back. I'm actually about to go BRB and get food. Okay, not the salami. Of course. Of course. All right. I'm gonna run an ad break and also get pizza. I've never heard of this song before. Okay. I'm gonna get some food and also get water. BRB. Because there's also an ad break, so we can deal with that now, and then we don't have to deal with it when we come back. All right, BRB, real quickly. Oh, I'm back. I've got pizza. What if instead of a pizza, I've got a freaksa? And then whenever you eat the freaksa, it would make you freaky. Freaksa. Okay. Hi. But yeah. Imagine if we got freaksa instead of pizza, and maybe it made you freaky every time you took a bite. Whoa. Let me put this. This is an interesting setup. I should go to chibi mode because I don't want to be perceived as I'm eating. Okay. I would like to not be perceived as I'm eating. Let me change my Fuji. There we go. It's chibi eye. I'm not saying the thingy again. Alright. I'm eating as I'm playing, so For now, chibi mode.
As long as we're careful.
Oh, hello.
Right there.
Nice.
Battle's out. Let's go.
Now get ready.
Seeker.
Wonder, should we just do this? It would cost mana. Wait, what?
Is there another way?
Wait, it's already wasting mana.
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't remember my mana being that low. We ball.
Scour. Stay sharp.
That's so much damage too. But yeah, Nemi, what did you end up getting for food?
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay.
Don't let your guard down yet.
We're going. No.
We have the edge. Let's take them
Play on the controller.
Still standing.
Even easier than expected.
I typically don't mind cold
That's
pizza,
all of them. We can relax.
but this cold pizza is a little too cold, you know? It's kind of hard to consume. There's something I missed here.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Don't let them counter.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Take this. Go on, finish the job. And try hard.
Aww.
That settles that. That'll do it.
Hold on.
The air here is suddenly growing tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? Mm-hmm. Show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Oh. The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Are these from the soldiers that we fought with?
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this.
Skill issue.
Got no mercy for you.
Uh-oh.
Blast.
Oh.
What's that? I think something's coming.
Wait, so I could just...
Tougher than I thought. Ready? Here they come.
Okay. Utilizing formations effectively. Your formation will affect the damage depending on the position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deals less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. Uh-huh. Wait, can you change the formation? Right now?
I'll get some distance.
Oh. Okay, wait. But, if I use this attack, would I still deal less damage?
Scour.
Take this. Get ready. Hold still. Coming at us.
Seeker. Wind.
It's not done yet. Now.
Okay. This is besides the point.
I think something's coming. Watch
But I don't mind people who eat pineapple on pizza. But corn does not belong on pizza. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why this pizza has corn on it. It's like pepperoni and corn. Why? One second. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. Well, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep going. Let's go. GBI, yeah. But yeah, Nemi, what did you get for what did you get for food? The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
Omelette fried rice? Ooh. Eggs very fluffy? Hell yeah.
Indeed.
That sounds very nice.
So?
Yeah, I'm eating pizza right now. Why? I don't understand why there's corn on this pepperoni pizza. It makes no sense to me. Corn, yeah. Like, I generally don't have a problem with people who have pineapple on pizza, because that could work. It's like savory. But like corn on a pepperoni pizza? This is supposed to be just like a pepperoni pizza, but I don't know why there's corn on it. Safe to say, I'm not ordering that one. I'm not ordering this flavor. Just topping again. Something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. I honestly haven't eaten pizza in so long, I kind of forget the flavor. When was the last time you ate pizza, if you remember? Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for the deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. So let's push through this mine while we can. 8 months? I think I remember saying I don't like eating pizza a lot since it's quite greasy. True, that is true. That is the con of pizza. I'm too heavy for my body. Fair enough, same. I feel you, I feel you. Bleh. I'm okay. Okay, we ball.
Wait a second.
Huh? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against our best interest to cause a scene and risk the...
Then...
Did you burp? No, I just, something got stuck in my throat. Okay. I guess we go.
Let's go.
No, I was just coughing. Nord Mines. I think I need to turn down the music a tiny bit more. Oh, whoops. Fuck. I fast forwarded it. Why are there soldiers in here? They knew we were gonna be here, huh? The miners will pay for the price for your insolence. We weren't deserters though. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Huh. So then it kind of begs the question. Did Luis set up, like, is he able to do that? Is Luis able to set up like the humans, like the monsters, to basically attack us? Is that a thing? Oh wow, okay.
Looks like it could be useful.
I thought we were gonna have to fight them. Drink water. I did. Thank you, the Nemi.
What are you doing? Vigilance.
Oh!
Noticed us.
Come on.
Oh my god, I just dodged. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I play Dark Souls.
Look.
There's someone collapsed. Are we sure this is pizza? Are we sure this is not pizza?
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
No.
Place.
No, we're not. Life has gone from his eyes, bruh.
What? Why?
I'm so used to like I'm so used to Hoyoverse storytelling where no one ever dies. Or like there's barely ever any like on-screen deaths. So that was kind of I was like, oh damn.
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
It's kind of honestly that happens a lot with like with games that just do that. They just have on-screen deaths. It's like, oh fuck.
But the only one
I'm just so used to the Hoyoverse.
And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Whoa, what is that face, troll? That face. Anyway.
What are you doing?
I'm right here.
Be on your guard.
Is there anything? No. Huh?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It'll make sense now. It appears that we're expected. What's... Oh, it was just a black hallway. Oh, is that the captain? I fucking knew it!
I knew I'd find you here.
Pussy bitch.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
I knew it. Dude, I trusted this captain too. I was like, this captain sounds like he's kind of base. Like, he's just here to get shit done. But then he was like, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna stay back and check up on the soldier. I was like, just from the hesitation of his voice, I was like, dude, this fucking bozo.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging.
Why would you send more people to there though? Why would you send more people there for people to just die? Just to like stall it from getting somewhere else, maybe?
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Yeah.
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to
What the fuck? It's not even, you're not even doing it to like, for like, to keep it away from other people. You're just doing it because you're, oh, this guy's fucking horrible.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a
Hey, but hey,
price
Tally.
easily paid.
Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? He's got a point. It's awful, but he's right. This guy sucks.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Mm-mm.
A village? You refused.
Can I punch that guy? Hold me back. Hold me back. I got you. I got you, Nemi.
And you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
That's a cute emote.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Aw. Oh, that would piss someone off. What does that remind me of? That's just like the trope of like, someone does something fucked up, but they don't even care. They did something fucked up, but it touched someone so deeply. But this person does not give a fuck. Oh, I'm good, not gonna lie. You freaked me out when you followed me on Twitter. I thought, because I think you saw you also streamed, so I was like, oh, I'll look into it. I'll look into Tally.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
Oh, is he locking in?
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
Okay.
What the? Oh, no.
Oh, that's also so poetic.
Without him, I've got nothing left.
King Louis already, huh?
I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Oh.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
No, that's so poetic.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world,
Then it can die alongside you.
Holy fuck.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will
Have to sneeze.
strike you down where you stand.
Where are those? Oh, are those like the villagers? In his mind. Persona, oh shit, wrong franchise.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Okay. No, that's so poetic though, because his village got burnt down and like his power is like fire. Like the Thanos, you took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Yeah, that's the one. That's one of them. The other thing I can think of is from The Bear. If you guys know the show, on the last season or like the very last like latest season, There's something similar to that where it's like, dude, I don't know who the fuck you are even, or like this. He doesn't really care about like the person that's having this issue. I'm about to kick his Nasher wig. That's crazy.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
Of course, you lot get to it. That's what you say.
So he scampers off to protect himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying.
his subordinates get to be his living shield.
That's what I'm saying.
The man's showing his true colors.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
I like Stroll.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
You know what I just realized? I say that I like Stroll and I just fucking put the math together. He had a tragic backstory. He's just like Scaramouche. This is angst. I just gravitate towards angst. Bruh. I put 2 and 2 together. Physical slash. I'll tell you it would be fire, no?
I'll cut you down.
Damn.
The freedom of a seeker. Scour.
Take this.
Is that your best?
What was that, Grius?
I wonder if Grius is gonna get his
Please.
his thingy. Mage shield. Or archetype. I wonder if Grius is gonna get his archetype. I assume so. This game, like what? Also, good news, got to AR-45. The artifact run is killing me already. Good luck, good luck. That do be. Wait, there's auto battle? Is this just fantasy Persona? I guess. To a point.
Needs to be done.
Wind.
This is kind of nice though. I can auto attack. This is just like Star Rail.
Trivial. The audacity.
Scour.
I'm gonna finish my pizza. I have one more slice. Oh, let me take out the corn.
Hack and slash.
Die! Die!
Wind. Still here?
Take this. Still standing.
I'll cut you down.
Luis.
Bye bye, Bozo. Can we teabag him?
That'll do.
I want to go over there and teabag him.
I feel stronger.
Level up more agility. Do we though? Yeah, sure, let's go.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Wait, what?
Impossible.
Rip Bozo, get fucking smoked. What pizza flavor? Supposedly it's pepperoni, but for some reason there's corn. There's corn as well.
Expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him.
He just like me for real.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Okay, so that was his backstory. That's why he feels like he needs to like kind of like redeem himself, I guess, because his village got burned down and he wasn't there, or like he ran away. Thank you for the hydrate, Tally.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them.
Also, we have ads coming in 20 seconds. Warning, warning. Edge warning.
Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Stroll, let me dap you up, bro. Dap me up. Come on, Grius, dap him up.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud
Would have been cool if we got a
noble
dap up, but that's
Stroll.
cool too.
Within
Handshake's
him
fine.
dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Let me finish the pizza as ads are playing right now. Okay. Okay, next Kasegu. Watashi wa star. Kira. Watashi wa star. Okay. Food is done. I. No more Chibi I. Chibi I is dead. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness his power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Does this mean that Grius is also gonna get awakened?
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Wait, are we gonna get teleported back? Is Stroll also gonna be there? Oh, all of us are here?
Hey,
oh my
where
god,
are we?
my arm.
What just happened?
Let me fix. There we go.
Surprising indeed.
Oh, it's just us and Gallica.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
What do you mean?
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
Mm-hmm.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as your own tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Huh.
Hey, hold on a second.
That's kind of
Even
fruity,
Archie,
low-key, but we ball.
you know, I'm warning you. If you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Aww.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
The mage?
Nurture thy bond with her.
So is she the next one to...
Slumbering within thee may awaken.
Is she the next one that's... Oh?
I won't lead you astray.
The park can now study the mage. I wonder, I guess like... Grius could definitely get an awakening, but we just gotta know like what his past is and like what his struggle was. And if he overcomes it.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
I wonder what would have happened if I didn't say like, just kind of like was very hesitant about this.
And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
But does he have one?
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. We will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. Okay.
This here.
This is a chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can get a new archetype by selecting on here and studying its powers. You will need Magla, the source of all magic. By simply drawing Magla from yourself, will put too heavy of a burden on you. But this means you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Studying archetypes consumes mag. You can use the main menu to change their channel archetype at no cost. Wait.
That means... Now then.
That's mine. That is... Wait, what? This was... Wait, what? Why does this one have him use like a different weapon?
This power.
The voice like thunder. The heroes of old perish, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember.
This power.
I don't think... Let's go with this one. I'm still so confused. Ah. Yeah, that's the one I have equipped. That's the one that Stroll has equipped. And he doesn't have one equipped yet. And no one's using this one, so I guess he could use this one.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. However, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through... Okay, they cost a lot of MP.
Alright.
500 mag is required. Yes.
Sure. Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your rank. From the sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Now Grius is locked in, so you don't necessarily need to know like the backstory, or like they don't need to go through like something traumatic and tragic, like Leon and Leon did, or like Stroll. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Okay.
I still have much to learn.
Does require a lot of mana though, so I guess that's two. Gotta pay attention to that. What is this? Oh, I have to level up Gallica and get that. I have to level up this to level 20. It's quite a grind, no? Quite a heavy grind.
That is...
How does one level it? Do I just keep fighting? I'm assuming I just keep fighting. While you're talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. Gain useful strategic knowledge by attending to Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are available, such as changing your archetype. Oh, okay. So I'm not locked to like... So for my character... Oh my god, this menu crazy. So I'm not locked to that archetype. I can give that to the Stroll or to even Grius if I wanted to. Got books here though. I have no clue of what is going on. I keep there we go. That's enough. Oh, can we go up? We can. There's a lot of books. Oh lord. I would like to get back into it.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes.
I'm assuming we're not gonna get a lot. I wonder how many archetypes you get access to during the beta, or like not the beta, the demo. Sorry.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place
Let me pause her.
as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
Are we not back in the
You
mines?
two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Okay. I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power.
Why is Troll like tapping his foot like he's impatient?
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still.
Sonic, when you don't move for 2 seconds, yeah.
And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
He just like
We
Sonic
haven't the
for
luxury of
real.
time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto battling and tactical orders. You can now give instruction to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also, yeah, I used that earlier. To change auto battle tactics, plus L1. Oh! To access the order view, outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party.
We've 5
Interesting.
days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Low-key though, I like his voice. Sounds kind of familiar, I can't lie. Stroll, I mean. I do like his voice too. I don't know if I've heard him from any other media before. I can tell that the main character, the blue-haired guy, is basically the same voice actor for Kalis, like the male trailblazer from Honkai Star Rail. I could immediately tell from like some of the voice lines that he had. I was like, oh, this is the same voice actor who also did Gaming in Genshin. Yeah, Gaming in Genshin. I've not noticed anyone else though. I've not noticed if there's any other. What in the apparition?
What's up?
Is that Moore? Oh, it is Moore. Moore's right there. Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go into that room. Oi, oi. Are you alright? I'm sorry.
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there had been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw that was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. Even Klinger? But he's on the floor right here. But he's gone.
Damn it.
We must go after him. Ugh. Tell me why I don't like tomatoes. Why would you do that to me? We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis is anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. But I love bonking you. What the what? I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to academia. Ah, so if I go to the apparition of Moore, that's how I access it. For some reason, I thought I would have been able to teleport on demand. how was the fried rice and omelet, Nemi? Did you finish your dinner? Would it count as dinner? It's like almost midnight. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. Worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your leg. I am hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these keys, are you? You'd best turn back now, so. Something nasty is in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Bet. Nothing better than cereal at 11 p.m. for you. You gotta sleep soon. I'll be fine. I'll go until at least like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I was stretching. I'll go until like. I can't say 4 hours. We're coming up on 4 hours. Maybe an hour more. An hour more. I'm gonna play for another hour, and then I think I'm gonna sleep. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today though. Not very energetic. Kind of low energy, but we ball. Try chasing them away, but a blade does not do much to them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. Can't lie, it's low-key jarring playing a game where there is a mix of no speech and then voice bits. Like, please pick one or the other. I mean, that's Genshin Assault is the same, right? Like, the Archon quest has dialogues, but side quests and world quests don't have dialogues.
But
The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't had the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. But I'm kind of fine with it because it kind of cuts down on like the game size. If everything had dialogues, the game size would be way bigger, I'd imagine. Because audio is very
Where to?
very big, very huge, McLarge. Okay. What is this? What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. For we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers, watch your health carefully. Be clear? Auto recovery. Oh, that's nice.
Careful.
We're good on healing. I do want to fight one of them so I know like how to deal with them or like skill level.
Fine one.
Forward.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
What was it? They said it was they're weak against fire.
Let's go. No.
They're weak against fire, so don't know if there is anyone that does fire though.
Magic, the power of heroes.
Oh.
Burn. In the name of justice.
And then he deals physical.
Not now.
So I guess we just.
Let's stay
I
calm.
wonder. I was doing like 10 or something. Not a lot of damage. Let's see how much more damage we do if we do Cyclone. That's a lot more damage. Ouch.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Damn, that attack is way more better now. Whose turn is it next? You know what? Just auto battle. True, but I don't know. It makes it harder for me to get into the story. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Yeah. There's also that thing. Oh, ignore me.
There are enemies around.
We gotta go to the other side. Go that way.
How's that? My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Let me just go. I don't want to fight that serpent thing. Why does it look like it's got ball sacks on his chin? Ball sack chin.
On your guard.
Uh-oh. No.
They'll need more than this.
Trivial.
Also, I don't know what they were saying. I feel like the mage has a lot of health. They said the mage doesn't do a lot of health, but he has the most health.
No need any means necessary. Place.
I can't. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. One left.
Damn. Okay, it looks like they're weak to physical. Fair enough, honestly, because you're basically kind of just slashing them. So I guess wind wouldn't really do much. Or fire.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Damn.
We did it.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
What's back here? There's a chest there. You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Right there.
No.
Incoming.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Mage.
How do I...
Maybe not.
Do I guard? Do I use items? I should probably heal though. Yeah. Give it to Grius.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Use physical on this thing. Damn.
Well, that about does it. He's
We have the edge. I trust. And we'll win this.
Everyone, go.
Grius, why are you?
I'll
We move back. And then guard.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? One left. That'll do.
A lot of gems, can use it for money. Gems make me think, and money makes me think of that movie Uncut Gems.
I can endure.
Now, what's the play?
The one with Adam Sandler.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
That was low-key a good movie. It was very... The ending was but still a good movie. But then again, I just like I like watching Adam Sandler doing like more serious roles.
Good find.
Hiya, just bopping in to see how you're liking the game so far. It's very I'm liking it. I'm tempted to actually get the game when it does come out. It is gonna be quite expensive, but
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
where do we go? We go to the left, somewhere there.
Vigilance now.
Deja vu. Well, surely we can just sneak through the bottom there. Oh, that's not all. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Same as the fart. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Is there a human? Also, let me do that. It is out already. Wait, really? I thought it was Oh, I did not know that. I see. I see. This is honestly my type of game. Because I remember you also really like Persona, right, Nemi? If you like the game, you might also consider the other Atlas titles. They often go on sale. Yeah, I was they're what is it? P3R? P3R is also on Xbox Game Pass, and I was kind of interested in getting that through Game Pass. But I do know that Atlas games are quite long though. What you said? You were saying this is honestly my type of game, and I was asking, like, you like the Persona games, right, Nemi? Recommend the Persona games, they're great. Yeah. P5R is off the why can't I speak? P5R is off Game Pass, but P3R should still be there. Yeah. I think P5R was like there for quite a while, but I don't know. I just at the time was not like that interested in Persona games. But now I think I could use games like this right now. Look closely at that. There's a gap between those collapsed rock. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Go one at a time. Yeah. Surely. Oh, great.
They're onto us.
Luke.
Bonk. Oh, you're kidding me. This is not where we're supposed to go. Those are my friends. Don't mind me. I'm just skibbiting my way through. There we go. I do. How many Persona games have you played before, Nemi? Like, which Persona games have you played? If you guys have played Persona games, which ones? Or like, even which one's your favorite?
They're onto us.
What if I just dodge spam like Dark Souls?
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Whoa.
Mining uniform. Item here. Since we're right. To our left. Oh, dogs. They're. Oh, wait, there's a more. What is that?
We'll hold our ground.
God damn it. No, Stroll's dead. Do we have any? No.
Gotta rethink.
Yikes.
Let's go.
Damn it, man. And that doesn't really do a lot of damage. Never finish it off the Game Pass either. Had to open my wallet. Yeah, I'm kind of scared that. Oh god, 1 month is not gonna be enough. And also, I'm not gonna be playing it like every day or like every stream. It's gonna be like a Persona stream, right? I'm kind of concerned for that. Item.
Here. Let's go.
We don't have any items to revive right now. Did they just dodge it? Oh.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Not now.
Should I? Is it possible?
No need to rush this.
Nah, there we go.
Still fight.
Okay, this is a bit better. This is kind of sketchy though. This is kind of sketchy. At least we can not revive, but we can heal someone. I think we give this heal to Stroll.
I owe you.
That's a lot of, that's a huge heal. heal this.
Now, what's the play?
You gotta heal up, quick!
This calls for
This
one
is
of
so
these.
rough.
Thanks.
Bro.
Scour. Any means necessary. Nothing connect.
He blocked it. Not again. Is it just fire in general? Just fire attacks? Wait.
They've sapped your defenses.
Ah, okay. They block fire attacks. They just don't take fire attacks.
I call upon royal
Physical,
power
surely. The snakes.
The
Okay,
freedom of
that
a
deals a
wanderer.
decent amount of damage.
Yo. We're not out of this yet.
Ugh.
Blades ready, lads.
Oh, Twilight, thank you for the lyric. You saw the Yap Master tag on your stream, yeah. Because if I'm not playing games, I tend to talk a lot. Or even if I'm playing games, I tend to talk a lot. Alright, since we can't really do anything with Grius, I think we just raise defense. Why don't I just autoplay this? Oh my fucking god, that's rough. Don't. You know what? What if we just do this again, but go auto attack this time? I know, Gallica. This is so rough.
I'm counting on you.
Stroll got knocked out.
We're not out of this yet.
Back on his feet.
That helped.
Can I access the menu?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Can I access the menu? This is so tragic. I don't think I can access the menu right now.
Do I need to use it?
Auto battle. Alright, we ball. I set my controller on my desk. And the vibration, like, can we just leave? Is that a thing?
What have I done?
Yikes. Well, first death. Fantasy is dead. That's grim.
Will your tale end here?
No. We ball. Okay. I need to fix some stuff. Settings. For some reason, I thought that was a picture of a butt. Graphics, display. It is borderless. If I do that. And if I do that. Oh, okay. I should not do that then. I guess we just stick with this. Because I would like for me to like tab out, but I don't want it to... I don't want it to pause the game. I see the teeth. Oh, they're white. Or not white, blue.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh no. We can just run through to the right.
Damn it! They saw us.
What is this?
Hey!
That room over there feels like the magma feels less dense. Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
Indeed.
Are these supposed to be safe rooms? I remember seeing something like that. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here? I can tell you must. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well here. Magma hollow seems like a good term as any.
All right.
Okay. In dungeons, you'll find places called magma hollows, which can be, speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit the academia. So is it not just the save room? Talk to allies. Let's see what everyone's thinking of. A lot of monsters in this tunnel, and the magma's really dense too. Never imagined it to be this dangerous. Something like what we were told. Are you familiar with this place, Grius? I don't know of any concrete details, but I can say that these monsters were not here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magma. Buh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Evan. I'm kind of running low on water. Let me check something real quickly. Buh. No, I don't want that. I also think for the posture check. What the hell? Bang. Bang. Okay. Hello, Nimi. How are you feeling today, Nimi? Are you feeling better? Okay. Guess we just wait. Make a record. Oh, that's save, right? We shall save here. Has it been? Oh, now it's been 3 hours. Damn. A bit better. Still have a bit cramped, but manageable.
Let's go.
I hope the matcha tiramisu was able to kind of, you know,
If you see a use for it, I say take it
distract you, because I feel like that sounds so nice right now. I'm so jealous, low key. I didn't want to say it, but really jealous that you got matcha. Or you had the matcha tiramisu.
Got it?
Yeah, let's go. Oh wait. I wanted to buy revive items.
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal.
It's the crystal of raw magma? Feels wrong somehow. Oh, he's voice acting it.
Now I remember. They say in
Come
the
on,
lands
be
beyond
can give
mortal
you.
reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven.
Yeah, I really want something sweet and savory right now.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Aura? Negative 1000 aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Yeah.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Oh my god, this is just like Little Nightmares 2.
Here it comes.
Have any snacks around? No, unfortunately not. I have at least like a fake rabbit candy. Rabbit candy. That's it though. That's about it. Is that a chicken form? Yeah. I guess it's more bird, but still, it's so. This game looks so goofy. The humans, the enemy humans look so goofy.
Distancing myself.
They're all distancing themselves. Or they're...
Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, I was about to do a huge attack, huh? Ah. I'm glad this game has auto attack.
Wind.
I don't have to worry about
Closing in.
choosing what to do.
Time to go offensive. I'll cut you down.
It's much different than Persona, but I love it a lot. I will say, the UI stuff, I understand. Oh my god, okay. I know that a lot of people really love the UI design of Persona games. Even this game, like those, like whenever it switches between turns, like if it's your turn or like the enemy's turn, that it's so cool.
I'll cut you down.
And like on the menu when you're like paused, it's so cool too. What is this? What are these attacks? Why are you moving like that, man?
From here. Braced and ready.
Withdrawing. Staying on the defensive.
Wah, wah, you missed.
Forward. Wind.
To the front.
This thing has a lot of HP though. It's not. For some reason, this boss is like proving to be a lot easier than that little snake, little worm thing that we came across by accident.
Oh, please.
So goofy.
Burn. I'll cut you down.
I mean, if I see feathers, maybe I just have Genshin Impact brain rot. I see feathers, I'm thinking that this thing is like weak to fire, but I don't think it is.
Trivial.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll cut you down.
Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I wish I could wake up, but I didn't. I forgot to buy a revive item.
Falling back.
Wake up!
I can endure.
Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
Someone heal him.
Okay, Gallica.
Closing in.
I know, Gallica.
Closing
I don't know if we got this, honestly.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
The physical slash deals so much damage. Dude, the Deadash just made the voice actor, hey, go to the booth and just like gargle some water into the mic. And that's what the bird noise is. Literally. Alright. Second death. I need to buy the revive items.
So.
Let me go back out. Okay, thank you. Now I see why you're here.
Pardon?
Oh, is this the same young peddler that we saw earlier? Here's a burn for. Oh, this is cool. I got some. I got 10. And then revival medicine. I can only buy one. Yeah, wait. Let me sell some stuff. Sell these.
Now then.
Buy another. We use banana on him. That would get him. Maybe he has a banana allergy. That's the thing, right? People can be allergic to bananas, right? Oh. Ooh. Leave me alone. Oh, not this thing
No
again.
enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Need to get these items and then dip. I don't want to deal with you. You all scare me. Let's go back. Hopefully now it's a bit better. Let's see our items.
What now?
We have a decent amount of stuff. It's just that I don't think auto battle uses it.
Wait a second.
Yeah, we know.
All right.
Mostly allergic to vegetable? Wait, actually.
Helpful as ever. Blaze! Hack and slash!
Wait. Oh, Okay. Auto battle? Okay, auto battle wants to like step back.
I will fight with your call.
Distancing myself. I can endure.
Distance and then defense. What I would do, I would buff I would buff Stroll. I would buff Stroll's attacks. Because he's doing the most attacks.
Closing
It's doing 40 and it has resist.
Burn! Are you prepared?
Relatively. Is the gargling. Alright, let's buff. Increase allies attack for 3 turns. Buff Stroll.
I owe you. No need to rush this. Trust my blade.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
This is scary. No. Bruh.
Changing stance.
I can't.
No, I didn't mean to defense. Revel medicine. I think I messed up.
Still fight.
I think it's Joker. Front row is being targeted.
I'll get some distance. He could use some healing.
We're
not out of this yet.
That help. Falling back.
I think if I eat vegetable, I'll probably vomit. Really?
We can do this. I owe you.
How do you feel about it though, Nemi? Is it like... Is it like... Oh, that's nice. I don't have to eat vegetables. Or like, oh, that sucks. There's like some vegetables that I do like.
Time for some close
This boss is quite tough. A little bit. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if it's a skill issue or if... Ow.
Closing the distance. Hack and slash.
Scour.
This is rough.
Blaze.
I'm sorry.
Yikes.
Oh, please.
Dude, why is this boss so hard? Maybe I need to stop. Oh, hold on. Let me see. So he can't. He can take fire. Doesn't take wind. He has defense against wind. Physical he can take. I think we restart. Our archetype, increase ally attack, increase scroll.
My thanks.
This is true magic.
I think. Do I want to save mana? Or should I just... I think I should just do it. We need all the damage we can. 94.
Hack and slash.
144. It's concentrating. Front row is being targeted. Alright, so now that means everyone needs to move back.
This, distancing myself. Braced and ready.
Stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
I'm sort of wondering what the fuck is this chicken's weakness? Yeah. We were looking at it earlier, but it's just like... The one thing that we know is that it doesn't take wind damage. Because naturally, because it's a bird. I guess. And like it's natural to wind. If anything, that's good for aerodynamic.
Time for some close combat.
We don't need to buff again, but we can heal.
With healing power.
I owe you.
No, I won't hold back.
Wait, so should we move forward?
Power of heroes.
We're doing like range attacks. I don't know if it deals more damage if we get closer. I assume we do. Yeah, that's way more damage than before. Yikes. Ouch. We still do. I think we have one more turn for the buff for Stroll, I think. So let's just heal him again.
Helpful as ever.
No need. Mage! Burn!
Now, no holding back.
Nah. 90.
Trivial.
Didn't even break 3 digits. Items. Revival medicine.
Here.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Whose turn is it going to be next? What is assist?
We need to figure out their affinities first.
I can't even change the target, so there's... It's not like there's a weak point for this boss.
Withdrawing.
We should heal, Grius.
Let's try this.
If Grius gets hit, it's Jover for him. Concentrating, front row is being targeted.
To the rear guard. Ready for impact.
Falling back.
I can't afford to. Staying on the defensive.
I guess we just do this. The more I see this chicken, the more I want to cook it. Same. Make it into Jollibee.
Charging in.
So real though.
Royal soul.
We could buff again. But we are kind of low on health. So, do we heal ourselves or do we heal someone else? So that is the question. I'm also, speaking of Jollibee, I'm so jealous because we don't have Jollibee here in Indo. I don't think we, supposedly we had one till like 2015, but it was only in Jakarta and it never really took off, unfortunately.
Blades ready, lads.
Medicine herb. Let's give that to Grius. That's fine.
Closing the distance.
Close. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do the attack and defense rows dramatically. Ouch! Not again.
Engaging.
Hey! Wake up!
They're mine.
We're still in a fight here!
Blaze!
Oh, I can skip animations. That's cool.
Hack and slash.
90. That makes the battle way faster. Wow. I'm so... My brain.
Wasn't enough.
I'm so cooked.
Mage! Burn!
I want to get Jollibee too, but the queue is so damn long. Really? Yeah. Well. Guess let's try again.
Will your tale end here?
No. Maybe for now. But we'll see. Is this really? That is the way through though. There's no other way for us to go. Stupid chicken must will fry you in game, real. I kind of want like fried chicken. You know what I want though? I know Jollibee has like what do you call it? Like curry chicken, or like they have like gravy or something. It's really good. It's really, really good. What if we fight them?
That was brilliant.
That thing I don't trust.
How's that?
So, these things grow more powerful.
What if we just farm mobs? Because now I remember Ray was talking about how some people take a while because they stay in the dungeon and farm. So I guess this might be what he meant. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with you. What's over here? And down. Oh nah. Oh nah.
I don't think
Levels.
anything would be too tough.
Good. Strike me.
Now get ready.
I think the main thing. Oh, resist. We gotta deal with this serpent.
Scour.
This is true magic. The power of heroes.
Blizz? When did we get that?
Blaze. Still standing.
In the name of justice. 3 remaining.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
They get stunned, right? Yeah. Nice.
3 enemies left. We can
The slime one looks horrific. Horrified? Horror? I forgot a spell. No worries. I mean, I do kind of get you though. It's like, it's got skulls on it. You. Yucky.
Vitus power. 2 remaining.
This is true. I won't hold back. Burn.
Any other time, slimes or but that one in particular I would not mess with, because that one, the fact that it's got skulls on it, deadly. I'm not rocking with that. Okay, so I guess we are supposed to just farm for some
They're onto us.
farm for some thingies. Farm for XP? Yeah, that's the one.
Right. Don't let them settle this quick. I won't hold back.
Do we should? I feel like we should not. What if we just do that? Eh.
This is true magic. The power of heroes.
I'm really looking forward to an archetype that deals AoE damage. Heat up. Oh. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, but I can't use it. Oh.
Moment of truth.
No bad.
Always comes through.
Everyone's attack rose. Oh, they sacrificed themselves? Oh, never mind.
Let's finish down. We've got nothing to worry about.
Mage. Burn.
Oh, we have ad warning in 1 minute? Yeah, 40 seconds.
Hack and slash.
Yippee! Yeah, I'm assuming we just have to keep grinding.
Nice.
We have to kill all the enemies that we come across.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Because I wanted to just like fly by, but I don't think we can do that. I think this enemy is an enemy that I don't want to mess with. Let's see if we go back through here.
I see the enemy.
Don't let them come wide open.
Oh my god, yeah. 282 attack and then only took out that much.
Wind.
Yikes.
Let's go. Blaze. That didn't work.
Yikes.
Warrior, I'll cut you down.
Yeah.
Freedom of a come forth, royal soul. Scour.
So I guess we just... What about the Blizz attack? What is this? Deals weak ice damage to enemy. Ooh. That works out pretty well.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Okay. Ouch. At least I'm feeling like... Well...
Forgive me.
Oh. Hi Ryan. Hi Ryan, how is Persona? How is the stream?
Seeker. No. Vitus power. Wind. A tough one.
Thank you for the redeem? Question mark?
Crystallize.
Also, you did that in the middle of an ad run.
That's how I survived the
D-break?
storm.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, we... Oh, we missed the thing. Wow. Guess I was just really trying to run through it, huh? What other way is there for me to... Oh, they respawned? Fair enough. Alright. Item... Whoops. I guess that works. I want to go to the right there. To our right. So that we can get that chest.
Well done. Very impressive.
Hello, little guys. Sorry.
Wow, not bad.
Iron gauntlets. Can we equip those? Is that a fucking tooth? Yeah. It's very cursed. Oh, we should also equip these. Yeah, I was like... oh, it feels like they were attacking me. Because, I've had to deal with the dentist for like the past 3 to 4 weeks, right? Felt like that was personal. I was like, ain't no way I have to deal with this right now. I think Stroll is our highest like DPS. It's out of the nature of just like things being like weak to slash, maybe? Or at least the warrior one is really good. Good midnight. Oh, hello Shiba. Hello, hello. How's the game so far? I saw people play this game several days ago. It's been very fun. Getting beat up, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hello Shiba. How are you? How are you? Oh, that one's already being equipped. Oops. I'm getting beat up, but doing okay. That one's already being equipped. That one's already being equipped. Can we use this one? No, that one's already being used by Grius. Okay, okay. Travel charm. Okay. Leave me alone. But to start working, so you play this game. Kind of want to see this game too. Are you familiar with like the other Atlus games? Other Atlus titles, Shiba? Like Persona? Or are you just like me and have never played any like Atlus games before? Only know Persona? Okay, okay.
Welcome.
Wait, do we already have one?
What now?
No, we don't.
Welcome.
We can buy some. Do we not already have some revival medicine?
Thank you.
What now?
Oh, we do. What am I on about? Never played them, but it was so popular I don't have to play it to know it. Is it kind of like Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail, was it similar to the previous Persona P3, 4, or 5? I can't comment on the second half, but I I did play Honkai Star Rail. It's similar to a degree. But it's a lot like other turn-based games.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves.
It is it has like the nice mechanic where you don't have to like go into like the turn-based fight every time. It's kind of like, imagine you have Honkai Star Rail and you play or if you play Star Rail and you have Acheron, where you don't have to like fight the enemy. If the enemies are like weak enough, you can just like use the technique. That's basically kind of what it's like, where you just, if there's enemy there are enemies that are like low level, you can just beat them up like this, and then you just don't have to like fight them like the turn-based style.
Wait a second.
Very I keep forgetting. I wish I should have said no, not yet. Can I leave? Can I go back out?
What is that?
Also, the bosses are strange. Tactics or escape? Can we leave? Escape is impossible. That's great. Prioritize attacks, conserve MVP. Oh, yeah, there's also like auto attacks, and like I can choose what the priority is, what tactic I want to do. I guess let's do fight to kill.
Why did you see fit? I trust your judgment. Freeze!
Got them right in their wicks.
Nice. Nice.
Crystallize!
I feel like the MC should have just buffed. Oh, this is doing way better though. Okay, so let's see how this is gonna go. Okay, we're still taking some. We're still like going back basically.
I can endure. Moving to the rear. Staying
So
on the
the
defensive.
auto battle is still smart enough, even though it's like going all out, that it's still like backing out whenever it's doing this attack. That fucking chicken. I'm gonna slap that chicken. You know what? You say that, it reminds me of like the squeaky chicken. The one where it's like you squeeze it and then it's like it screams. Oh my god, my controller. Oh god.
You're barely holding together.
Crystallize!
Gotta heal up quick.
Hold on. Change. Prioritize health.
We'll endure no matter what. Safety first.
Everyone. Get him.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
Got them right in their
Hack and slash.
Sharp as always, Grievous.
Oh, fuck.
Still fighting.
Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. I think it's fine. Revival medicine, give that the stroll.
There's to see another day.
Use item supplies, medicine.
Here.
The main character. Oh, it's sketchy though. It's sketchy. Archetype.
I'll cut you down.
Only 95.
With healing
Heal.
No thanks.
To be honest, I really adore the art style of Atlas. Yeah. I mean, it's always been very iconic, I feel. Is he dead? Can he be revived? Yeah. If I don't, did we get to it? Yeah, we did. If you die, there are revive medicine that you can buy, but they are quite expensive if you're still new to the game. Okay, auto attack.
Let's focus on survival.
I need to change the auto battle thing. No, wait, alright. Restart, 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 restart. No, stop, stop, stop. I want to restart. No. There we go. Okay, that's nice. Change the strategy again. Let's go to fight to kill. Yeah. Just fight to kill. It's more like classic RPG turn-based. Yeah. When it's actually this combat, it is very classic RPG turn-based. But when the enemies are like low level, you can just like attack them real quickly. You don't have to go through this, you know? Why, Mom? Why is the KFC scary? Real though. Alright, auto attack. I can make it into a Korean fried chicken. Say so real though. That'll be so good. Now I'm kind of hungry for some Korean fried chicken. That sounds so good. I will say the matcha tiramisu is like still on top. I want something sweet and savory right now.
Changing stance. Withdrawing. Let's see how this plays out.
I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on like some nice savory food tomorrow.
Time to go offensive. I'll cut you down.
Okay, once we'll meet, I'll bake it and give it to you. That was the same thing with me when I was baking the Basque burnt cheesecake. My friends were like, if we ever meet up, can you bake me the Basque burnt cheesecake again? Youch.
We're not out of this yet.
Nice.
Freeze. I'll cut you down.
Nice. Nice. Oh, nah. That was kind of mid. That was like hitting 30. After everyone's like hitting triple digits, and then they hit a 29. That was rough. That was tragic.
Hack and slash.
With healing power.
Nice. Good. Good auto attack.
I'll cut you down.
Dude, we're doing okay. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not saying anything.
I'll get some distance.
Distancing myself.
This might be the run though.
Braced and ready.
Moving to the rear. Staying
We're
on the
doing really good
defensive.
on HP. You can't see it, but let me move. We're doing really good on HP. This should be it. This should be it.
Crystallize.
Okay.
Closing the distance.
Okay.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I
Okay.
Scour.
I would have buffed someone. That's what I would have done. There we go. Oh, that was so rough. Let's go. Yippee. Fuck that chicken. Now we can cook it for dinner. Yippee.
I'll strive for greater
Chicken for dinner. Thank you for the hydrate tofu. Yippee, fried chicken. Oh, we can level up twice. I think we do this. More dodges would be nice. Oh, I still don't know if like magic attack, if this one levels up my archetype. I'm assuming not. I guess I should just do this one. Or should I just do strength whenever I can't use, if I'm out of mana or something?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
One's training is never complete.
Nice. Need to improve a bit from it. Want to add a flower pattern to it. Okay, okay.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so
I
sinister
low-key
just lying
thought,
around.
I was kind of scared that I was gonna get stuck there. A little bit. And that's where I was gonna cut it part of the night. But we made it through. Yippee!
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Is that it? Are we finally free? I would like to see the sunlight, please. We're not free. Okay, never mind. These are blue. Okay, we can just knock them down. You don't have to fight. Yahoo! What is this? Okay, never mind. For some reason, that looked like a video game rock, you know? Like a fake rock. There's like a rock that has like a hidden wall behind it. What the hell? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Can make dragon meat. I feel like we're always on about food, I feel. Hello, Kai.
Luke.
Hello. How are you, Kai? This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. I slept for 15 hours? That's crazy. Woke up early at like 2 a.m. and now I made nasi goreng. Damn. Okay. Nasi goreng at 2 a.m. is buh. That's when it hits the hardest though. Oh, you're making it sound like kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
got it?
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up and we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as well. As we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Got out of bed just to make nasi goreng because I knew my leftover day-old rice was about to be more than a day old. Hey, that's when it's good though. That's when it's gonna hit really good for nasi goreng. That's prime rice condition. So can we not fight? Oh, we can't fight. This is a stealth section. Uh-huh. Oh, never mind. I guess he's coming back. Is he? His little teeth. A day and a half old, chilling in the fridge. Damn. Need to buy more ketchup monies. You know what I was kind of surprised by when I was like, I guess like just growing up, because sweet soy sauce is like such a common thing here in Indonesia, that whenever people spoke about like soy sauce, I was surprised that they were talking about like the like normal soy sauce, which was like salty. I was like, huh? That's not a thing? Or, like that's not common? Like the other kind of soy sauce is like more common? Somehow we made it through. Okay. I'm so glad I'm Southeast Asian. Best of both worlds when it comes to cuisines, honestly. Yeah. And also, I don't know. Okay. I was surprised to learn this, but apparently, people from like South America, most especially Brazil, I heard that they also keep like whenever you buy groceries, one of the things that's like key is sweet condensed milk, which is like similar to here. I don't know. It's like every time I go buy groceries, I also have to like, my mom always like ask me to get sweet condensed milk. Southeast Asian food is so good. It is. But I do also, I'm also interested in like South Asian dishes too. I wish in Indonesia, most especially in like my city, I wish we had more like there's more variety. They've been getting better. There's like a chain that does like Indian food, and it's pretty good.
Look.
Like one of the things that we don't have either is like American food. Like when I say American food, it's like the continent, so like Mexican food and stuff like that too.
What?
We don't get that a lot. Is it the dragon?
Look.
Did it woke up? A dragon's roar? You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
Something stronger. What's going on here? Woo!
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. What are we doing? What is bro doing? What is bro just standing still there? Everyone else is long gone. Wait, this is just like Subway Surfers. Okay. No, she made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Huh.
Damn
I think that would be super
Can't afford
exhausting
too many
for
delays, but
Gallica.
we'll
He's
not
so
be getting
small.
far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Afternoon, 7 degrees Celsius, and it's raining. Buh.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing.
Let me drive, trust me. Concern.
Back then,
Concern.
I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know.
I'm lucky I didn't have a driver's license. That makes it more concerning, the fact that you said, let me drive.
7 years ago, our town was attacked by this.
But then again, honestly, if you live in Singapore, you don't really need to drive around. You have public transportation.
Though I'd no
The
idea
public
at the time,
transportation is really
I was
good.
evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned.
Or also just like
I waited for my parents to join us in
rideshare,
the
right?
shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
I prefer train and buses. If it's cars, hell nah. I see. Honestly though, I remember like for the first couple, I mean, I was gonna say for the first day, but honestly it was the entire time. I was just glazing over Singapore's like infrastructure and like how good it is and how well like integrated it is. At least for like someone who's visiting. It was very seamless, and also it was just so nice. Like I could just look at Google and it's like, okay, this is what I need to take. Okay, cool. That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us?
Yeah.
If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Wait, that's literally what Yenching does in not Genshin, in Star Rail. Oh, the brain rot's so real.
Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
Okay, I'm gonna head to sleep. I'm feeling sleepy. Okay, Nemi. Thanks for hanging out. Please have a good rest. Have a good rest, Nemi.
Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
I think we should be able to get to a save point after this too. Oh wait, that's the girl that we met earlier.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Oh, she's cool.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Please tell me they know who this is. Please tell me figure out who this is. I swear if they're gonna grab him back. Oh my god. Of course.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
I see.
What is this?
So, gotcha.
His Highness survived the attack, but The curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
Okay, so like that cutscene where the main character was talking to the prince, that was after all of that happened. Oh, so he was not really born with it. So, and then I mean, to be fair, they did say that like that thorn was like a curse and was casted by, they said it was from Lewis though.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not
Was
one
it actually?
weak, and he grew
Was he the one
weaker
behind that
each
mask?
passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
What if we kill Luis?
Is the man you seek?
Yeah, like what if we
I
kill
saw
Luis and he doesn't?
He was younger,
Nothing happens.
younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And
Okay.
after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
I don't.
for
It's not
his
that I don't
highness,
believe him,
for the king, and for the very future of
because
this
we
country.
know that Luis killed the king.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see.
But what if it's someone
so as
else?
he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt.
Oh, let me also
Even
do
if it
something
takes
else.
3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about.
Mhm.
Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Yippee! We're almost to the capital.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Okay. Rest up for tomorrow. Can I save?
You're kidding.
Uh-huh.
Time for bed.
You still have a long way to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Is there... How do I know if I wanna save?
What now?
It's raining outside. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was headed for, or is this all thanks to you? I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Lewis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in the Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret. An appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed. Oh, okay. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty for treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Check. Should I call it a night? Let's rest. Hopefully this gets me to a save point. Oh, this sends me back. Some more. Oh, we have an ad break coming in 30 seconds. That should be the last ad break before before we rest up for the night.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights.
That sounds
One
good.
day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not?
Yeah.
There is no hero without
'Cause
allies.
technically, didn't they say that
Opposition.
what's their name?
In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses.
Grius
There'll be a
and
little use
Leon or Stroll. I keep saying Leon because that's his first name. I don't know if we're on first name basis like that,
seconds
but
apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful,
they're
and
technically
strategic.
they said that
Only then
there are
can you
followers.
emerge.
So
When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
real.
Well, it's almost dawn.
Okay.
The
We can
royal
save.
funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Already then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to the Grand Trad.
Here's where we're...
And what about this one?
Let's see here.
Uh-huh.
This place
I guess we just go straight. I really want to save though.
This place here.
If you go
Let's
back
hurry.
here, they may send a search party after us, but I think we should get moving. We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Great.
Yeah, hopefully we find a save room soon.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
2 days remain? Damn, that took a while, huh? From 4 to 2?
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only going to get tougher. How are you holding up?
Okay. Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
Which one? Stroll's kind of handsome, not gonna lie. I think that's the general consensus. He is quite handsome.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost
Even his
feels like
English voice is
everything
really,
we
really
thought
good.
We knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Okay. Wait, is that
milady.
It is.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
That's the character that we first met on our first carriage trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone
We still don't know her
remained here who
name.
yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Her ears are
Maybe
long.
I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over
Dang,
matters of
mommy.
succession.
Yeah.
Feels like we've lost sight of who
There's
we're
like two, like,
Not to mention talk of
Hmm.
monsters at the border.
there was like a
There's no
shopkeeper
nearer
earlier
soldiers
too
to
that was
deal with
also
them
like,
on top of everything else.
bruh.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned, after which
Women wearing
I
suits.
suppose there'll be no
Women
further
wearing
need of a
suits.
search party.
I hope she's on our side. I hope so too. I mean, to be fair, she was,
Not many even
when we
remember
started the
who was
game, she
searching
was
in the
with
first
us and she also defended us. So I kind of feel like she would be on our side.
The royal funeral
Hope so.
draws
I hope
ever
so.
closer. One day remains.
One day remains. Bro. She can step on me. I see. I feel you, but I would not share it out loud.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach. and
Because I'm
returns
embarrassed.
now to
But I feel like me saying that, I feel like everyone knows now.
the day before the royal funeral, as they gaze upon the city.
Because I think I just
flags
gave
of
myself
mourning
away.
fluttering
So
in the wind. The
I think let's just
magnitude
move
of their
on.
mission
Let's just move
exacts
on.
its
Let's just
toll
pretend I never
on
said that. What's with the one day left? There's like a funeral going. Do you want me to tell you what happened at the start of the demo, basically, Shiba?
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be
Or are you
fine.
also gonna try
All
the demo
aristocrats are
yourself?
bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not
Back
draw
in the
attention to
city.
ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Okay. It's okay. I don't want to make you explain what
Here we
when you're playing. No worries. No worries.
That's terribly unfair.
But basically, it's a whole kingdom, right? And there's a king, and the king got assassinated, and that's what the funeral is about. I'm glad that they dubbed this. I can hear without actually reading. Yes, that's what I've like come to appreciate from playing Genshin and Star Rail and ZZZ on English is that I don't need to like read if I don't want to, or I can kind of read fast and also just understand quickly from the tone, from what they're saying, and just that's what they want. They're trying to like convey. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should look around? Inn. It's tucked away. We could ask, but I am scared of talking to people.
Idiot peasants.
Oh yeah, and also people are racist in the kingdom. Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, the people in the city are racist, basically.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Even an introvert in game. Hey, I'm just saying this is min-maxing. I don't have to like, you know, if you talk to people, you have like dialogue screen that pops up, right? I'm trying to like go fast and be efficient, you know? Maybe it's not over there. Maybe it's over here.
Got a moment?
That's not the way to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. If you're unsure, we could just ask no.
What am I supposed to do here?
All right then.
Oh wait, it's on the okay. I think I see it.
What is it?
I found it. I didn't even have to find it. I didn't have to talk to people. Yippee!
You're back.
Oh. Oh.
Papa!
Who are you?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well...
Are you Grease's wife?
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business.
Oh, you're
and
pretty.
my home.
Oh, the little beauty mark under her eye. Oh my god. They know what they were doing. They know what they're cooking. Min-maxing, let's go. It was his family, I think. Maybe?
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Aw.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right
Wait, she
away.
has like angel wings on the back of her
You're
thingy.
back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I love her voice and I love her. She's so pretty. I've only met her for like less than 1 minute, but I'm in love.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little?
So is the girl Grease's daughter?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Is the beauty mark under her eye? That's what gets me. Oh. So the lady's not the mother? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, that looks good. Except for the tomatoes, that looks good.
feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bido. Bird meat. One of our home
Bird meat?
specialities.
Wait, yo, you know what we should have done? We should have cut up the chicken from earlier, the boss from earlier, the bird, and cooked it. Mmm. Tomato haters, let's go. Tomato haters, let's go. Samaka. Are you also a tomato hater, Shiva?
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
I have allergies to tomatoes. Ah, I see. Hey, same though. Not the allergy. I don't like tomatoes, but same. Dab me up. Anjay.
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Yeah.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Tomatoes are only good to be thrown on people, like in the past opera. Okay, I just have a thing for you. Don't go to the redeems and don't look at tomato. Don't see what that does. Don't see what that does.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location.
That's a little too
All
similar.
I need is an opening.
What you brought up to what that redeem does.
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
What if he turns into a beast?
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
I just saw, hey. Don't. You're looking at the redeem. Don't do it. Don't throw those tomatoes.
Just get in the way.
I'm just like you. I'm just like you. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Okay. I'm a little sketched out. I feel like this is gonna backfire like crazy. Also, don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Okay.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
I will wait until I have enough points. Oh no.
Aren't you at least going to
Oh
tuck her in?
no.
You've got to prepare tonight.
I need to wear a helmet. I need to wear a helmet and a raincoat.
From her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose.
He's giving death flag, yeah. Just the fact that he's also saying like, "Hey, could you also look out for my kid?" Like, okay, bro. Don't say shit like this. Don't.
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Marie all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
We finally have time to sleep. Stroll.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? Okay. Check from the window. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. How do I save? I want to save. Maria's room. Can we go back down? Ooh! Fabian. Pretty. Fabian pretty.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grease and I go some ways back. Please make yourself at home. It's honestly the you can barely see it, but there's like a beauty mark under her eye. It's so pretty. If you, what is that? Is there rats underneath? Wait, those are rats. There's like rat traps or mouse traps. There's like eyes, little eyes on the mouse holes. Oh, there's a chicken here. What the? Why am I 82% stinky? I showered today.
What now?
If I leave. Oh, I can save right here, bro. The bot can smell you? What do you mean? I showered today. 4 hours? Not bad. Alright. I think we'll continue this. I think we're close to finishing the demo, but we'll continue this another day.
What now?
It is 12:34 a.m. and this entire stream, low-key, I've been kind of sleepy. So I think that'll be it for now. I'll put my controller away. The game is still not quitting. Alright, let's see. We could go over to Ryan. I don't think it's been too long since we hopped over to Ryan, but he is playing Persona. He is playing Persona 5. Oh, wait, did I not turn off the Fugi? Or is that just for this one? I think it's just for this one, right? Okay. Let me hydrate, bro. Buh. Okay. Let's head over to Ryan's. Because I am sleepy. Go drink. I'm not redeeming it yet. Saving my points for tomatoes. No, no worries. I did hydrate. Radio. I think let's get the ritual going. Let's get the ending ritual going. Hollow heart. Alright. Sorry I was a little low energy today. I don't know why. I was a little sleepy today. But I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I will be. Because I've been streaming for the past 3 days. But I'll see. We'll see. I might do, if I do stream, it will probably be a co-working stream. I want to work on some stuff, but if not, I'll see you guys again on Saturday. I'm gonna be making a cat scratcher, like out of cardboard. I'm also gonna show my cats. That's gonna be interesting. We have not done an IRL stream in a while, so we'll see. It's okay to be like that sometimes as long as you're taking care of yourself first. Yeah. Thank you, Shiba. Thank you for the 1 second. Let me just get through. If you have not yet joined the Discord server, make sure to join. If I do stream, if I do end up streaming, or if I don't, for tomorrow, I'll update it on the Discord. But also, typically we like sharing stuff. I like sharing stuff. Hope you guys, hope everyone also likes sharing stuff there. Regardless of what it is, pictures from IRL, from touching grass, you know, or even what do you call it? Ooh, from artworks. If you're an artist and you do art, also, you know, post stuff that you do there. But if Discord is not your thing, of socials, I'm not really active on Twitter or a lot of social medias, but if you want to watch more stuff, especially from past streams, I do have a VOD channel. So a lot of VODs. I need to back up my recent VODs, but let's get the raid started, and then also I'll pop the raid message. We are going to be going to my friend Rodent Coon, aka Ryan, aka Yowie Maxer, aka Pro BL player, Pro Billiard player. Start raid. Alright, raid message. You know how it is. Copy the raid message and paste it once we're over to Ryan's. And yeah. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Please stay hydrated. Don't skip your meals. Don't forget to take your medications. And unclench your jaw because anxiety is a motherfucker. But yeah, bye-bye. See you guys later. Have a good night. Have a good rest wherever you are. See you next time. I'm not getting food.